All right, good morning. I already have the, oh my god, sorry, I always forget that this thing, I don't know how you can, why they made a mic where it's like, oh, you can hear the swivel when you mute it, like, a poor design on their part. So I'm trying my best not to swivel too much, as I, did already less than a minute in. But anyway, welcome back. Sorry, I actually moved the mic, so excuse the sound. We're back. Last night I failed to take a nap when I got home, so stream lasted less than 3 hours. So I feel like whenever I stream less than 3 hours, I have to designate it with well, on YouTube it's designated with like a 0.5 thing, or basically whenever I fall asleep and feel like I didn't stream enough, I'm like, okay, 0.5. Anyway, we're gonna be going for a little bit today. This morning and then later on tonight, so more than like 10 hours of content coming your way. I think it should be more than 10. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, yeah, should be. Because I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I have to work early Friday, so right when I get home, I'm just going to probably do my gotcha stuff, and then I could stream. Yeah, see, I know, well, see, it's not too bad if I stream, because if I basically knock out, it's like, okay, that's my limit, so that's good, so then I'll go to sleep. Because then I work at 12 on Friday, so I guess technically I don't want to stream, so I could save rested for Friday, is my mindset, so, yeah, what are we doing here? I think we were just exploring this area, and we're supposed to find where we need to go. Should be right there. Because I think we did the side quest already, because we didn't collect all those, like, herbs. Sorry.
Right. Okay.
All right. I've got this.
To do. Need to collect all these, yeah, these. No, it was this. We have to go to this watchtower now. Okay. But I wonder if I can just do this first, because it's probably going to lead me somewhere. Maybe I'll be like, oh yeah, go to the watchtower or something like that. Is what I'm hoping. Thank you for coming. Pause. Looks like you were able to get a night's rest after a long journey. Yes, we were. Thank you for your concern, sir. And thank you again for preparing those horses for us yesterday. We really appreciate you taking time on your busy schedule for us. Oh, no need to thank me. It was the least I could do to welcome Gaius back to his homeland. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have been able to enroll in the academy if not for your recommendation. I'm truly grateful. Let me toss my phone all the way over here. Yeet. Okay. Really? It seems like the two of you are now strangers. Also, I don't know if it's like me, but my model, like, I don't know if I need to like zoom in a bit, like if I zoomed out like by accident at one point. Okay, that looks a bit better, I think. Yeah. It was bothering me last night too. I'm like, why do I feel smaller? Pause. But anyway, it seemed like the two of you are no strangers. I can hardly imagine circumstances that would give cause for a nomad to meet an Imperial officer. It does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously? We first met around a year ago, back when I took up my post here at Zender Gate. While on an inspection for the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts. My sister's like sleeping in her room. She's probably like, why is this kid talking already? Shut up. Or she's like, I wish this kid went to work. Then, out of nowhere, a young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, to pull my ass out of the fire. Oh, pull my ass! Alright. Out of the fire. What a way to meet. It was like a textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was, on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action, when Gaius barreled into the fray, all alone, and fought off the lot of them. And this was a year ago? Back when he was just 16? Unbelievable. That sounds just wild enough to be a true Gaius story. Anyway, that's how Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? Excuse me, I'm gonna see if I can set something up for a... Where is OBS? Interesting. See, I was trying to see if I can set up like a mute button, because if I want to mute myself now, it's like, I technically can still hear my mouse clicks, but if I want to mute myself, I have to click mute. But I'm trying to find a button on OBS, or on my stream deck. I'm pretty sure there has to be like a mute button there somewhere. chapter, merge stream, virtual camera, look over listing, collection profile. We'll worry about that later on, right? He's the one who wrote me the recommendation that allowed me to enroll at the academy. I saw a lot of potential in you. Figured it'd be a shame if you were never given the chance to realize it. I'm glad to see you again, guys. As am I. He's glad to see himself again? Anyway, let's move along to business. To defeat the Huns. Are you ready for me to explain what I'd like you to do? Ready when you are, sir. It's something about hunting down a dangerous monster that's been sighted around here, right? Indeed, it's a ferocious beast and a dangerous one. I've had reports coming in of people being attacked on their way across the highlands. It doesn't sound like the kind of problem that's best not ignored. Is it possible to send the army after it? My first thought was exactly that. Fortunately, it never stays at any one place for too long. As such, we were initially unable to pinpoint a specific location where we can mount an operation against it. When you consider how vast the plains are, hunting a target that's constantly moving is an easy task. You said initially, though, so does that mean... Sharp thinking, Miss Milstein. Or Stein. Stein. Several days ago, we managed to hunt for at least one of its haunts. And right as I was about to draw up plans for an operation, I was informed you'd be paying us a visit. Oh, so I saved my dirty work for you kids. I figured a good battle might be just the right kind of mission for your field study. Ah, so that's how it happened. Would you mind telling us where we can find the monster, sir? We tracked it to a basin that lies... or basin. Pretty sure it's basin, but some people say basin, I think. I've heard, which I don't agree with. I think it's basin. That lies northeast of Zend... East-north... What does that even... East-north... What does that mean? Like... East-north... Like, do you go east and then go northeast? But just... Never mind. East-northeast of Zender Gate. It's always on the move. It appears to linger in that area during this time of day. I'd like to ask you to head there right away and exterminate it for us. Understood. Leave everything to us. We won't let you down. Excellent. I'm counting on you then. The basin shouldn't be too far on horseback. Take care. Understood, sir. Alright, we're looking for a basin east-northeast of here, whatever that means. Let's get going then. Emma, you're smart. Tell me what that means, please. Alright, well, I guess we're going east-northeast. Actually, let's open the map and see where that is. Because, like... Okay. After that's how I entered.
Let's get going.
Alright. How... okay, So I guess it's this quest monster right here. Because we didn't have another mission that had that. And the watchtower's over there. So... Why, like, it's just northeast. What's east, northeast? Whatever. Whatever, I don't have time to think about this.
Yeah.
Like, east, northeast, it's just northeast. Why do you have... why? What the heck is that? Oh, that's that snake. So we're gonna go to the watchtower first. We're gonna skip through this, go to this... I guess we'll go to this chest last. There's another chest right there. And, yeah. Alright, so let's watch everything though. I will say I'm gonna kind of skip some of the monsters because there's, I mean, look at this. But I don't remember what I fought already. Maybe I'll play this one.
Go!
What is this weak to again? Not Earth, I know that. Nothing in particular.
There!
Not really the form I was expecting, but, you know. Hydro cannon.
Let's go! Yeah!
Leave it to me. There!
Ooh, it's frozen. Like the movie. Too bad.
Now!
Now, will this kill? Probably not. Like, I'll kill two of them, I think. Not like kill one. Okay, there we go.
Go! All right.
And goodbye.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
See, like, I can't... I mean, I guess it was decent XP. It's just... It just takes a little bit, I guess, which is okay. I mean, for decent XP, like the trade-off is, I guess, there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Sorry. I guess we'll go down. So if I guess we can just go do the Watchtower, and then just loop down this way, like go clockwise. Yeah, let's just do that. Because I'm afraid if I go like downwards and like there's gonna be like a cutscene for that monster. Speaking of monsters,
It's enormous. So stay on guard.
all right. Well,
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
I was like, let me get a preemptive strike on it, and nope. We're so weak to it, and like, oh. Alrighty. Well, I do have wind spells. Hold up. Granted, it's not gonna hurt too much because I'm not, you know, someone named Emma or Elisa.
Huh? It's my turn.
See if I can get this. There we go.
Arcus, activate.
Nice, y'all to not move.
Leave it to me.
Just to set up a little bit. Let me also remember that when using this, I think, oh wait, yeah, actually, when we first played, like in the first mission, we did. Oh no, that was with, I think with Randy that time. Where he used that ability and we killed him because I didn't realize it was like, it wasn't percent HP, it was just like max HP, so he just died after using that.
Go.
Crazy way to go out, but man was too angry and died. Instead of a man too angry to die.
Let's keep moving.
Where's my horse?
Let's get going.
Sometimes that's gonna be like a common theme where there's gonna be a teammate that we have that's always like, oh yeah, trades HP to gain craft points and stuff. Like first it was Agate, then it was Randy, now it's Gaius. But it just makes sense because there's probably just character
the way to the
archetypes
Watchtower?
everywhere, right?
Yeah, just keep heading along this path.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
I kind of just wish one of us had like a stealth hurricane range. So I just like get all these guys. Like this autumn leaf cutter is kind of okay, but it's not. It ain't no hurricane range that Stell had.
There.
Right.
Or we could have like Joshua like clearing ability with I guess this is S-Craft though.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten range. It's my
Not too
turn.
much damage, huh? Let's aim this right. We should be able to get that fourth one over there. Nope, never mind.
Gleaming blades.
Here.
Go.
Miss?
Now. I've got you.
Leave it to me. There.
Actually,
we
no,
go.
that's been a recurring theme with last week. You're missing a lot.
It's my turn.
See, I can blame like making new prescriptions.
with a
like,
wind taste.
understandable. So I'll give you a pass. Yes, that's my way of saying Emma can do no harm. I was like, that doesn't look like a watchtower, that's a bridge. Or a ramp, I guess. And that kind of still doesn't look like a watchtower. I mean, it's very like usually when I think of a watchtower, it's more like, well, it ain't like wide, it's more just like a boom, straight up. This is Imperial Army's watchtower. It seems like they've got the bare minimum in terms of facility and armaments. Still, it doesn't have that imposing look you'd expect from a military base. I guess that is true. Though the atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense. The building itself appears relatively new as well. Well, yeah, it was only built around 3 years ago. Bare minimum or not, it still looks like it still looks kind of out of place here on the Highlands. Anyway, let's get a better look inside. Oh boy, let me guess. Day 2, we're gonna deal with some corruption going on here. Alright, let's park my horse here. Someone's gonna try to find the coin slot on that horse. You know what? Actually, why am I doing that? What will stop me? What will stop me from doing this?
Let's get going.
Ah. That's stopping me from doing that. I like how I just instinctively was like, oh, I can't take this horse over there. So let me just leave it here. Because I don't think I tried going up. Like, okay, you know how my memory is when I'm not like paying attention to things I think are important. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't try doing that. So I didn't like go back and be like, yeah, guess what? You actually did try, you freaking dory ass idiot. I'm pretty sure I did it though. Private Zats. Oh man, I'm bored. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Zats, would you? The one and only. Hey, you're those students from Louvesque who are here on a field study or something, right? So, what can I help you with? Oh, sorry, my shoulder. Actually, I came here to bring you something from the settlement, more like my shoulder blade or my... I'm trying to think my... Never mind. Oh, something from Kilte, right? Kilte then, right? Please tell me it is. Looks like he looks like he can't wait to get his hands on what we got. He must have been really looking forward to it. Yeah, you could say that. Because his presents are just about the only thing we have to look forward to out here. Thanks a bunch for bringing it. Your food parcel. Oh, how I've waited for this. Thanks again. Oh yeah, since you've come all the way out here, how about I show you the view from up top? Might be useful to a field study of yours. Really? That sounds great. Are you sure we're allowed? No problem. Besides, Lieutenant General Zek said to do what we could to make your stay a good one. Here, I'll show you the way. Well, thanks. So that's the Republican Army's base. That's the one, though as you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks. Tanks don't do too hot out here on the highland terrain. That's true. And yet they build a base up here anyway, just to keep up appearances. It's like a staring match between two stubborn children. Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Still, lately we've had airships from both armies cruising around here. So we can't let our guard down too much either. Still, if you ask me, the chance of anyone starting a war in a place like this is pretty near zero. Yeah, get ready for day 2 where that starts happening. Anyway, relax and enjoy the view while you're here. Chances like this don't come along every day, after all. Thanks for showing us the way. I love how I got time to enjoy the view, as in I had no control over that. Thanks for showing us the way. We're grateful for your opportunity. Why is this guy saying nah ha ha? Like what happened to ha ha? Whatever. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, would you mind giving this back to Kilte when you go back to the settlement? Your pony and wine. What might this be? Oh, just a little something from me for sharing her things with us. I'd feel kind of bad if I didn't always try and give her something in return. Ah, I understand. We'll be sure to pass it along for you. Thanks. Yeah, ha ha. Alright.
Let's get going.
Turn. Okay, let's get out here. Alright, so we gotta go through here. There were 2 chests we had to get, right? One right there, and then one in that corner over there. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's one right here. Soft stole. What's that do? I forgot I had this. Prevents delay. Defense prevents petrify. Oh, here you go. Also, I just realized I have not put accessories on you guys when I get you. Oh, you know what, guys? Here you go. Just raise all your defensive stats. Let's see. Strength prevents faint. Do I want this prevents delay instead on Ryan? Sure, there you go. Alrighty. Once we go down this way, there should be the other chest, and then our monster. This way? Okay, not this way.
Yeah.
A little more this way. And then down. What's this chest first? Also, who put these chests out here, like in this big ass plane? Can hello, horse? Huh. Oh. You know what? Let me just. I know I gave you just a little time to get that chest. The monster should be around here somewhere. There it is. The heck is that? A landfish? Ew. I'd say that's the monster we came looking for. The Lieutenant General did say that it was spotted around here, and at this time of day too. Yeah, let's make sure it's fully prepared for re-engaging. Understood. Won't let the Lieutenant General down.
Watch out.
Now why'd I have to go? Oh.
Yeah.
We have weak to Earth. Earth. The one element that I don't have on him. Or, well, main element. Well, I also have water on him, but it's alright. Let us, this will do.
Here we go.
Thunder Quaker.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Am I hitting that one? Yeah, I definitely am. I think it's once they start moving, I'm like screwed. Wait, all of this is going to be off. Powerful Discord, that's really nasty. Alright.
No.
You know what, I like EP. That's kind of my fault. But
It's my turn.
I guess we do that again. Oh, no, we can't. That's fine.
Whirlwind! To me!
Nice. Do this.
Right!
I can do this.
I think we'll just...
Fire!
Here we go!
Actually... Okay.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
See, I'm gonna like be holding it for something like later on that I'll definitely be able to get before. English hard. Okay, okay.
Smash. Let's keep moving.
I did not expect that skill, but I will take it. Dang, got a lot of XP for that. The voice breaker.
Great!
I did it!
I'm just getting started. A matter of course.
Am I using level up? Right, looks like that gets it. Hey, looks like that takes care of our task. Seems so. I was to go some way towards your under the eye of the Lieutenant General. My, how gracious of you. Well, I'm happy for you. Let's return to Zender Gate and report our success to the Lieutenant General. Please fast travel me over there. I think it is. Oh, thank God. So, you were able to defeat the beast. Excellent work. I really appreciate your assistance. The winds allowed us to prevail. So it seems. Here's your reward for a job well done. You've earned it. Speedbreaker. Thank you, sir. Always glad to be of service. Even had we not prevailed, the troops here would have soon made short work of the beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance nonetheless. Even against a monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing troops tends to alarm people. Sure, we may have been able to defeat it, but this was a better outcome for all concerned. I see. That does make sense. He really seems like a skilled leader. I'd heard of one-eyed Zex in the Vander School of Swordsmanship before, but... yeah, it's hard to tell why he's a celebrated military general. Back when I first met him, he really changed my perspective on the Erebonian military. I can see why now. Regardless, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm sure your field study here will be invaluable. An invaluable experience, and hopefully a memorable one as well. I wish you the best with all your remaining tasks. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best. If you'll excuse us, then. All right, let's see the new goodies we got. We got this speed breaker one right here. His strength is 10. It's not bad. Let's get rid of Soul Blur, actually. Because I only took this for the speed, now that I think about it, so this just gives us more speed. Oh, my bad. It gives us strength instead of speed, which is fine. Then we got, that's another voice breaker one. This also gives us strength as well. Freeze. I guess I would probably put it here. Let me see what it's got here. Yeah, I guess that would work. Yeah. Cool. Alright, now hopefully we can fast travel back to the village. I think we can? At least I hope so, because I don't even know where the horse is. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, let's see. Someone tells me I can.
Let's get going.
Dang it, I have to walk all the way over there. That's pretty far. Alright. Well, let's get to it. With the power of turbo mode,
yeah,
anything can be possible. Gotta avoid all these monsters like the plague. You know what I think put me to sleep last night is like when I see these like wide areas where they're just like open and stuff, I get like tired. So I'm like, oh, I have to walk all this way, and then I end up falling asleep. I'm pretty sure that's what happened last night. Like I think like in most games when I stream where it has like these open areas, I'm like, You guys get tired and thrown the wrong way, by the way. Get ready for the rest of the enemies. Oh, I'll cry.
yeah.
Like, I think that's why I don't like open world like games so much. Like the one I liked, I would say, is like Elden Ring, because like it's open, but like there's really never an area where it's like just barren, I guess. From what I can remember, we played it. All right, I think we have to go to. Wait, no. Let's turn to this side quest one first. Oh, did you deliver it already? Yeah, the soldier we talked to was really happy about it too. He even asked us to deliver this to you as thanks. Green handed over the Erebonian wine. Oh, I always tell him there's no need for thanks too. I'll let the men have this tonight then. Right then, you all saved me a bit of trouble. It's not much, but please take this. Red beast flesh. White beast flesh. Can't possibly accept this. Oh please, there's no need to be modest, you've earned it. Anyway, I wish you luck with the remainder of your field study. Thanks, Gilte. Alright. Oh, I was gonna feed Agon. Sorry about that. I'll let you do it later this afternoon then. Weren't you planning on playing with Kotan though? Oh yeah, I gotta go get Kotan. Sorry, I was trying to play Home Invasion. And trying to figure out whose house is whose. That's probably why a lot of people end up liking it a lot, huh? Yurt. Right. Welcome back. Seems like you all made it back in one piece. Yeah, no issues here. Can you check to make sure you've collected the right thing? Sure, give it here. Hand over opponent grass. ×5. Yep, those are what I was looking for. Thanks a lot. You saved me the hassle of getting them myself. It was our pleasure. It was our pleasure. Are things coming along well in regards to making the medicine? Yep, all I need to do is add this grass now. Granted, I still have to wait until it's properly mixed in, so it'll be a while yet until it's ready. It should be done by tonight, though, so I'll make sure to have all the horses have it then. Thank you for your hard work as always. No worries. Oh, right. Can't forget to give you a reward for helping out. Money? Okay, well. Thank you. Much for he gave a cent? You all deserve it. Well then, good luck with the rest of your task. Isn't cent the one that, like, attracts enemies? Yes. See, but then it gives us, like, 3 spells, so it's like, it's like a little trade-off. So I was just looking at builds. I'm like, okay, Rain's like spellcast isn't like too good either, or his magic attacks has good either. So trying to make sure I'm like, okay, so he doesn't have a lot of spells to be able to cast. Well, he has a lot because, you know what? Sorry, I was thinking about this. I'm like I should give this to someone else. But at the same time, it's like he is the main character, so he needs to have like at least all spells, I feel like. But it would be better on someone else, so I will keep it on him, but I know better. Like this Grand Press right here. I feel like I want to switch this out and give you this and give this to Emma instead. Probably take this off for now until we get like one of these open, I think. She does this because that one problem we had was, oh, she doesn't have an earth spell. Also, what the heck am I supposed to do now? Because I think I turned it on my quest. I probably have to go back to the chief. Sorry, wrong menu. Wrong buttons. Oh my gosh, I'll get the right thing eventually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I gotta do. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. So let me go rest real quick, because Emma has no mana whatsoever right now. Although, you know what? No, knowing this game, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to sleep right after, so she'll be okay. What am I talking about? Even before, oh, guess what? There's a boss battle right now, immediately. Anyway. I see you finished all this morning's task. Yeah, hit all the essential ones. Good work, everyone. The food's almost ready. Just give it a little more time. Ah, looks like we came back right on time, then. Is it luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. I'm sure you must be starving after riding all over the plains all morning. Well, I am pretty hungry. Riding can be surprisingly strenuous. It smells wonderful. I think the scent is starting to make me even hungrier. Me too. Hey, no one before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for working hard this morning. Take a seat, we'll begin our midday meal in just a minute. Rena and others sat down and waited for the meal to be served. After eating their fill of warm, fragrant non-bread and savory kebabs, delicious. They all washed it down with a cup of Sheeta's finest herbal tea. Ah, that really hit the spot. I still want to eat more, but my stomach is protesting. That non-flatbread you made is really delicious. It tastes so fresh, too. Surprise, unlock the final boss showing up now. Resting responsibly. I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. I doubt you see bread like that much in the Empire. Oh, I don't think I could eat another bite. Oh, by not. Imagine, just dies. Erase his whole profile, just start all over again. She does give us a wonderful finish to the meal, too. Yeah, must have been practicing quite a bit while I've been away. Your tea was perfect as well. I hope you'll continue to learn and improve. Thank you. Sheeta got praised by the cool boy. Lily? Looks like you're able to recover your strength. Hopefully you'll be able... My bad. Hopefully you're about ready to start thinking about this afternoon's task. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, I forgot. We have afternoon task, too. Should I get started on the clearing up first, then? Oh, you don't need to worry yourselves with that. Oh, no. I would feel terrible if you had to do it all on your own. Then we should begin. This is a day 1 afternoon assigned task. Cameraman, caravan, wandering sheep with special lesson. The pastor's been able to number of sheep have gone loose. The pasture more. Okay, right now, Norton. Okay. There are only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging. Not to mention tedious. This afternoon, I'd like you to turn your attention towards the northern highlands. You may need to travel to the south as well, though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. I have some fresh horses near the northern exit. Fresh horses? Alright. So just head out that way when you're ready to leave. Thank you. Alright, everyone, let's do this. We should swing by and visit the elders first, since he's the client for our only essential request this afternoon. That seems sensible. Okay, let's pay the elder a visit. Take care, everyone. They really need to cut it out with this laughing. Like, not everyone needs to laugh after every freaking, like text box. Again, if we did, like, a drinking game, take a drink every time someone says, haha, dead. We'll all be dead in, like, 5 minutes. Due to alcohol intoxication. That's just the truth. I think I said the same thing, actually, with, in Crossbelt, too. With how much Lloyd left. Or they made him laugh, I guess. Unnecessarily. Hey, Roy, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, someone who's been playing this, who's been going through this here since January, yeah. Been having a good time with it. I've been waiting for you all. I've been waiting for you all. You have to look at my request. I bet you in this little text chain, there's gonna be a haha somewhere. If not, I call nonsense. I call BS. We did. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? Oh. What do you want us to teach them, though? Don't worry, it's nothing too difficult. I decided, not really. I'm just kind of doing whatever. I don't have like a specific, like, I haven't searched up guides or anything. I kind of just go with whatever I feel like. I'm like, okay, I'll add this to him. Stuff. I just want you to teach them a little bit about Erebonia. I see. That explains why you asked us then. This is a good chance for them to learn about life outside the settlements. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to regular studies. Also, what's with this game in, like, Sunday school? Like every game, every, like, trail game is like, oh yeah, Sunday school, Sunday school, Sunday school. What about regular school? What do you ask how oh, I guess that's us. What am I talking about? Like, I'm like, what about regular school? Who are we playing as? Duh. What am I talking about? Might I ask how Sunday school is carried out here? Traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. We really can't be thankful enough for all his efforts. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work this church does on such a huge scale is really amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess's generosity. Do you have the time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. Yeah, that was a derp moment from me. Yes, we're ready when they are. Thank you. Oh, I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as the teacher. Feel free to pick among yourselves, though keep in mind that Gaius isn't a candidate. Emma, you're up, girl. Who's the ideal candidate for this then? I believe each of us would have our own unique things to teach here. That's true. I think it might be best to go with Emma Dang, Emma. Emma was like, yeah, I don't think so. Actually, I believe that you would be the best candidate for this reign. What? I was thinking the same thing myself, actually. Social standing is pretty important in Erebonia, and there's a broad variety of opinions about it. But you're kind of a special case, Reed. Yeah, that's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. But I think you'd be a good choice, Rain. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center for class anyway. Well, I suppose I can't say no if everyone feels that way, can I? Alright then, I'll do it. Thanks. Well, it looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful. I'll gather the children right away. Also, I will say, like, regarding build-wise, I'm not too, like, stressed out. I've been playing through everything on easy just because, like, time-wise, like, I don't have time to, like, struggle with the game. So, I'm not too concerned about builds or anything, you know? At least, yet. I'm sure, like, even on easy, like, maybe there'll be something that, like, screws me over. I wouldn't be surprised. But, is that everyone? I don't see Toma anywhere, though. Yeah, because he's in Genshin. Toma's part of the older group in Sunday school, so... Yeah, he's got work to do, too, so he can't come. I see. I was hoping he'd be here, too. Let's get started, then. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Sorry. Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Rein Schwarzer. My friends and I came here from Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy? You're from the same academy as Gaius, then. No comment. School's for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we get taught all kinds of things, really. They're the basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. That's the same stuff Lakin and everyone else used to fight monsters, isn't it? Is he talking about combat? The same... Yeah, that's so cool. Whatever. I see you got a boy's side to you after all. Yeah, despite being a little scaredy cat. I am not. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was like, see, I did it in advance. I saw it coming. Hey now, there's no need for teasing. Hey, how far is the academy from here? How far in terms of distance? You came here on something called a train, didn't you? Excuse me. Could you tell us how long that trip took? Oh, that makes it a bit easier. In that case. I mean, they said 8 hours, but I didn't know. Did they say 8 hours? Like, I remember them saying 8 hours, and I was like, oh my, that's a long train ride. But it felt like it was supposed to be 12 hours. Like, whatever, let's go 8 hours. If you take the transfer times out of the equation, then, okay, that explains it. We were on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. That's pretty far. I'm not saying that. Told me that trains are fast, too. Y'all know how I feel about that, the first word of that sentence. So it still took that long even then? It must be super far away then. It really is. Though the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah, it had taken a lot longer by horse. Can I ask something too? Of course. Right. What's the biggest place in Erebonia then? That would be Heimdall, which is our capital city. Heimdall. That's a cool name. Yeah, it sounds strong. Haha, that's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there? 5. Show them the massive cell phone and their heads would explode. This is why we have Google, because I'm going to cheat. Listen, I can't steer the youth wrong. Good. At least the dang forced AI generated response on Google. I really hate that they do that. I wish I could like disable it. It's so annoying. Said this. From what I remember, it's around 800,000 people. 800,000? Is that a lot? Seems like they can't comprehend a number that big just yet. But then again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. You're not the only one. Of course, you never actually see that many people all at once. Yeah, because if you did, the game would explode. You seem to be doing just fine. So it seems. A lot of it's common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. If anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? How could I'd be annoying? Of course, what is it? How long was Thor's first built? Guys told me all about how it has a long history, but I forgot when exactly it was made. Kids, I will not lead you astray. This is going to be my guess, actually. Those was founded about 220 years ago, roughly 30 years after the War of the Lions ended. The founder is no other than Emperor Dracos, a legendary figure of the Empire, and even here in the Highlands. Founding the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. That's a long time. Now, did he really pass away, though? Or is he like... You know, knowing this game, that guy could still be alive. I didn't know that Emperor Dracos was the one who founded it. I know who he is, too. He was friends with our ancestors, wasn't he? Yeah, he won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Yep, that's how he became the Emperor. Hearing you all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with Nord was. So, is there anything else you'd like to know? Me, I have a question. Sword. Well, it's almost time for us to finish for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know before then? I think I've asked everything. I can't think of anything else either. You two really did ask a lot. Oh yeah, why she? What's with that? The eyebrow? Why is she like? Like, what's going on there? Also, what's going on with me? Why am I frozen again? Like the dang movie. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Seems like she's not all out just yet. You talked about them before, but what are nobles? Well, you see, there's been a class system in place within Erebonia for a long time now. What's a class system? Could you give me a few minutes to think? I'm not entirely sure how I should answer this. Can I ask as well now that it's been brought up? Oh, okay, what's with this? Any other questions? And y'all got like 10 million more questions that you could have asked earlier. Go ahead. I'm not sure if either of them will really understand if you try to explain normally, so could you use your own thoughts on nobles instead? That might make things easier for us to understand. That makes giving an answer easier, too. Wow, things escalated quickly, didn't they? Indeed. I wonder how we'll answer. Guys like, oh, don't mess with these poor children, please. This is still a bit tough. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer, so I'll just have to answer with my heart, I guess. To me... Dude, no idea. I feel like that's the safe answer to go with. Let's see, pride in one's lineage, bonds with one's family. Dude, how about none of the above? We'll do this one. This seems more, the more friendly approach this one could be taking. Let's do this one. I think nobles are all about the bonds they have with their family. Oh? Shit, I had no idea. It's mostly from my own perspective, really, and it's not something exclusive to nobles either, but they feel a sense of companionship through their family, through the family name that they've been born with. That very sense is what supports them through life and inspires them to work as much as they can to live up to it. I'm probably not explaining it too well, but that's how I feel. I see. I'm just rambling now. Sorry. The girls will be like, I don't like that answer. No, it's okay. I've learned a lot from what you told us. Yeah, I didn't really get it, but you sounded really cool. Yeah. So that's how he feels. That was a really thoughtful response. One very like as well. It was. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I really wonder what would happen if I picked no idea. Let me give you something to thank you for taking the time to teach the children money. I believe that was a very valuable experience for all of them. I hope they got what they were trying to say. I hope they got what I was trying to say. It wasn't exactly the easiest subject matter. We could tell you were really enthusiastic though, and I think the kids picked up on that too. She's right. They all seem to have been enjoying themselves. Your answer to that final question was rather impressive as well. Yeah, looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. I got so caught up in the details that I couldn't really explain myself properly. But I'm glad you guys think I did okay. You should have some more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's your compensation for playing teacher today. 10,000 Mira? That's not Mira. Thank you, ma'am. Well then, I wish you the best of luck with that field study of yours. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Alright, what do we got here? Seal and mute. Alright, let's first we have is right over there, and then right over here too. Watari. Hey there, I was waiting for you. How in the world did the fence end up like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems like it got broken sometime just before noon. Unfortunately, some of the sheep managed to escape too. I doubt there's any need to worry about monsters getting them because they were surprisingly fast, but would you be able to go out and find them for me? Oh boy. Gladly. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them total. Based on their hoof prints, it seems like they went north, that 3 went north and 2 went south. I'd honestly like to go search for them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise, the rest of them will make a break for it as well. Don't worry, we'll take care of them. Shall I begin the search immediately then? It's probably the best idea, especially with how vast the highlands are. We'll need to make some preparations of our own before leaving, though. I agree. Heading out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Right then, let's get started once we're ready. Okay, we're ready. Alright, let's Wait, so I can't even go to, like, the north yet anyway. Oh, I think that's because I have to go to talk to that one dude first. Alright, so there should be sheep around here. Let's see where... Okay, there's one right there. There's one right there. Wasn't there... They said there's 2 south... Oh, my God, they're pretty... Oh, God. Okay, let's make this quick.
Yeah!
Let's make this quick, follow me, open the map like 4 more times because I forget where exactly they are.
Yeah!
Okay. Let's get around this corner, right? Aha! Is that one of them? Yes, that's the one the sheep are looking for. What do we have to do with the sheep we find? I'll lead them back to the settlement with my horse. We should leave guiding them back until after. But we should leave guiding them back until after we found all 5. Okay, we'll leave that to you then. Found the first sheep. Guys, I'm not mistaken.
Yeah!
I think the other one was like down this way. No, 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 oh my God.
Yeah!
Because they ran for the camera, man. This is down this way, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Should be right in this corner over here, no? Uh-huh. Anyway, there you is. Ah, found one. I'm surprised it managed to come all the way out here. Here's the second sheep. There's still a couple more out there, though. Alright, back to the village we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said there were 2 that went this way and 3 that went to the north, but we don't have the north unlocked yet until after we start that quest.
Whoa.
What? Don't whoa me. That horse can jump.
Yeah.
He's like, whoa, girl. All right. You know, this makes me realize that I've been walking this entire time in this game, and until now, I haven't ran. Like, I have not done this. I guess it doesn't really make a difference when you use turbo mode. I mean, if you use turbo mode, it's extra faster now, but... Like, I just realized while I was using the horse, I'm like, wait, hold on, is R1 to run? Can I use it with the Reen or anyone else? I'm like, oh, yeah, I could have this entire time. Welcome. I assume you've seen our request. Did. It mentions that the cameraman's made his way out of the settlement on his own. That's correct. He goes by the name of Norton and is currently residing here on a vacation of sorts. I believe he said he works for a company called the Imperial Chronicle. I wasn't expecting to hear that from out here. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the Highlands. I planned on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait until then and he took off by horse on his own. Really? How childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. He must be really taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from an ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely that he wanted to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Guardian? What exactly is this statue? It's one of the most symbolic of ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has that the Guardian it represents sealed away an evil djinn within the ancient quarry to the north. Wow. That's quite the grandiose legend. Or grandiose. I can say the word, like, now I can't say it. Whatever. At any rate, we should catch up with him as soon as possible. Monsters are the only reason the northern region can be dangerous. It's not an area that those not from Nord should be trafficking across alone. Could you please find him and for us to keep him safe? Understood. Leave it to us. Let's just make our way there immediately, then. Indeed. We'll need to leave the settlement through the northern entrance. I leave this in your hands, then. Take care now. You'll never write? Like, his pictures that this guy's saying are probably ass. Compared to Dorothy. Mrs. I'll take a picture of a random thing and just randomly have Josh Earl and just have something important like in it, like crazy. Why'd I have to ask me? Oh boy, open area number 2. Ah, the winds here feel so nice. Agreed. It has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds in the southwestern Highlands. Oh, that's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Nord. Well, I can see why you people place such importance on the wind. Yeah, and the view here's just as nice as the vistas in the southwest too. Anyway, if we're all rested up, we should get... What's wrong? Oh, nothing really. I was just looking at that cliff over there. It's just me, or does it look like there's something buried in it? Like some kind of giant? What are you going on about? There's no way something... Everyone watch it. Dude, that thing's gonna come to life later on and just like destroy like this area. What in Adios' name is that? I have no idea. It's some kind of statue, maybe? You think it's related to the stone circles in the southern reaches of the Highlands? Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to have been the guardian of the North Highlands. Guardian, huh? Yes, it does give that kind of impression. Emma, you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by that statue. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. Sorry.
Hey, yo!
It took a minute for me. It took a second for me to register that was an AO that I had to do. So that's why I was a bit delayed. Anyway, I'd imagine it's more than likely that the photographer seeks in that area, so they need to venture close to the gardens. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. Yeah, northwest is the scenic Lake Lacrima. That internet cutting out was not the oh boy, the old thing I was oh boying about. It was all this. Look at this. Well, I guess let's try to defeat every monster here at once, maybe. It's like how going from like Elisa to Emma is just like. He just resets the horse's tail.
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah, it's even higher here than the Southern Highlands.
Oh, the game did that thing again where it makes me do this. So it's just. I know there's gonna be one day where I forget to do this and it's just gonna crash and it'll be like, oh, there goes all my progress.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Right.
Lichen rock? What thing? Why are y'all with the fire?
Arcus activate.
Go! Arcus, activate. Leave it to me. There! Now! Go!
Okay.
I just realized they had blood on their muscle. I was like, I saw when I attacked, I was like, did they really just gain blood when I attacked it? That's crazy.
Huh?
Right?
Now.
No torpedoes. No. Damn. Damn. Okay, guys. Jeez, chill out, bro.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Making progress.
Alright. Was that enemy over there? Where the other enemies at? Did it just respawn? Hold on. No way. Okay, they all just respawn like immediately, so I was gonna be like, let me clear the whole map. Can't really do that when everything just respawns, so we'll just fight whatever's in the way. Or whatever I run into.
It's a fight they want.
What the heck are these turtles doing? They're grooving. That's what they're doing. Let them go.
It's my turn.
What's hater?
There! Go!
Right. Let's go. Now. Let's
Yeah, they're
keep
pretty much
going.
moving. See, I was about to complain, like, I'm like, I know I don't get any money. Because these fights don't drop any money, which makes sense, but I guess it gives us the 7 masses that we can sell. That's the way this game gives us money. I don't know, I just still feel broke. Again, I said this last night, too. What the heck was that? spawned in out of nowhere. Here we go. Looks like that's swimming straight too far from the settlement. Yeah. I believe this is the third sheep. Seems so. Let's keep searching. Alrighty. Where do we go now? We gotta go just that way. What the heck is that? Oh. This is ugly
Wait
sheep.
behind us. Let's go.
I can do this.
Creepy sheep, I had creepy sheep, not ugly sheep.
Arcus activate.
Try to go them up a little bit. Shoot back a bit.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll just hit you so that we'll target a different enemy.
It's my turn. There. You're open.
Because it should, I think. Okay, it's been faulty up. There we go.
Go.
Yeah. Here.
Trails is like, we don't got slimes
Alright.
really as a common enemy, but we got creepy sheep.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Although I haven't seen any shining palms yet. We've seen regular palms.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. Go through this way.
Yeah.
What is that?
We'll have to fight our way
What
through
is
this.
you? Stony Croaker.
My turn.
Good Pokemon logic did apply. I was like, stone? You must be weak to water.
Arcus. All right. There.
Okay. Now. I've got you.
Ha.
I mean, I wouldn't consider this thing to be like frog-like, though. Okay, well, you know,
Right.
as it does that, but it's still like the way it's built doesn't seem like it seems more a lizard than frog.
It's my turn. Time is precious. We should hurry. Yeah.
I was like, let me hug the outskirts of the map because I know that's where the chest is.
Yeah.
Look at the poop in the sky.
Now's our chance. Let's
I can do this.
Just want to attack him to death.
leave it to me. There.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boom.
It's my turn.
Wow.
Here.
My turn. Okay. It's safe for now.
Excuse me. Alright.
Yeah.
We'll have to fight our way through.
What is this weak to again? Earth? Turf.
Arcus activate.
Go.
It's my turn.
Try to aim just a little bit. Oh, there we go.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Dang, okay.
Leave it to me. You're mine.
Guys, I only have like one evade thing on you, but you're like
I go where
dodging
the wind
everything. What the
takes
heck? What's going on here? Are you the illustrious evade tank I've read about on Stuff Talk about the Trail series? I mean, I mean, I know I have one evade on you, but like, do you also have a like? Where'd you get this evade from? Oh, from your weapon.
Wow, that's one towering waterfall. It must be at least a 500 arch drop.
What was that?
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
That has enemies inside.
Bring it on!
Oh.
I can do this.
What is all of you? Hippogriff? Infant Drango? Earth Water? Earth, okay. Earth it is. You know what? Let's do this actually.
Arcus activate.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Let's just max him out real quick. So if I think the middle, it should hit both those big guys. Bang. It looks like it's going on. I think it will.
Ready your strength!
I'm sure this should kill, actually. Guys, I believe. Oh. Jeez.
Okay. Arcus activate. Huh?
Not just hydrogen kill. Bye. Barbecue.
Yeah.
Is that pretty Korean barbecue lately?
Oh, we should be safe now.
Great!
Nicely done. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Just getting started.
That should suffice.
What do you got here? Biako. Now, what does that do? Attacks, crafts, and sleep to enemy can put to sleep or blind enemies. Well, that would work actually. Let's see. So we can make enemies sleep, make them blind, make them frozen, make them petrified, make them sealed or burned. We'll take it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Other chest was in that corner right there. Yes! Get this dinosaur guy over to.
Bring it on! Go!
Why are there so many of you? Monsters are ones of dragons. The legend small in size are capable of turning a wide area to ash. How do you feel about this?
Alright.
I can do this.
You know, we're making 10% chance. It's kind of crazy that he proc 2 of the spells, or 2 of the status points. Hey, at least look what you've done. Ah!
Huh.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Yeah!
Oh, the wolves.
Whoa! Let's be hunted. Let's go! My turn! Leave it to me. There, open! This is it!
It's my turn. It's my turn. Now. Uh-huh.
My turn! It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
Not much XP from those ones compared to the little... Like, those were harder to kill than those dinosaur thingies.
Now's our chance.
My turn!
5.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Now.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
201, I'd say. Nah, that wasn't worth beating up either. Yeah, that was only 2 enemies, I guess.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
Start trying to let them talk.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
This turtle.
We have the advantage.
These dancing turtles. The moving turtles.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go! Arcus,
Yeah.
activate!
There they go.
Here.
All right.
Okay, it's safe for now.
727 is not too bad.
A matter of course.
Noble command. Well, now hold on. Well, now you kind of seem usable because if I make you just support bot, look at that. Raises strength, art strength, and speed. That's not bad. What I might end up doing actually is substituting him in for a battle just to do that and then just take him out.
Oh, it's a plateau. I guess this way's a dead end.
Not that attitude.
Oh, I love how refreshing the wind feels here.
Dark matter. Main strength. Let's see. We go. There's a sheep right there. There's a chest up there. I guess we're gonna go visit that lake too. There's a chest there. There's another. Oh my gosh, let's go over here. Okay, so we'll make our way this way. Get that chest there. Get that sheep there. Get that chest there, and then go to this lake. Unless it's gonna be like, oh, maybe we should go not visit the lake yet. Which hopefully it doesn't, because I'm gonna. Oh, well, hopefully that area is not as open as this, because I'm like, all this running. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh, we will take those.
Be careful,
But
it's my turn.
Trust. Are y'all linked still? Okay, good. I was about to say. Again, sometimes these links just like disappear out of nowhere. I think it's when like a date changes, like it just takes it off, I think.
Arcus, activate.
My turn!
Let's see here. Let's
Arcus,
this will be that.
It's my turn.
I guess we'll also do this.
Arcus, activate.
Why not, right?
leave it to me.
And then do this Gale Snare. Noise.
Now!
Well, these things are pretty tanky, actually.
Huh?
Never mind, not tanky enough.
Yeah.
You can get that down from the back.
Right. Now.
See, if we just fire him, that thing will be dead after that arrow shot.
Nice shooting, Elisa. Thanks for all the help.
Let's say, don't leave her hanging. 1263 isn't too bad. Force reach level 3. Team restores when HP low. Alrighty. Let's get that chest over there. We go with the sheep that's being attacked by. It's not being attacked. Well, it could be. Oh, I'll save you, sheep.
The wind's behind us. My turn!
Ooh, free spell cast. You're to water, right? Yep. Alright, goodbye. And goodbye. Okay, well,
Right.
you know, it was an effort. It's a thought that counts.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten range.
Leave it to me. They're open! The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
Freaking damn dad joke. There it is. It appears to be safe. That's a relief. That's 4 sheep now. Yep, just one more to go. Found the 4th sheep. Why'd you respawn already? Like, what's up with that?
Well, so I can do this. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Okay, you know, if I knew they were gonna get like one shot from those auto attacks, I probably wouldn't have cast that spell. Oh.
We should be safe now.
Like I had Elisa like line up that hydro cannon only for it to hit one enemy instead of 3.
Nice.
Alright, there should be another chest over here, right? Yeah.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Before we do that. There we go.
Come on then.
This is what we fought
Here we go.
earlier. Okay, there are 2 things I can do here. I can either motivate. Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
Oh, I can do this.
Hang in there. Thank you very much. It's my turn.
And then do this, but not hit like more enemies than I wanted to. Okay, the camera angle had me confused. I thought these were like next to each other. They're not. So I'll aim for this one over here.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Just misses somehow. Bye.
Yeah.
All right.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Bam. Nice. Not know who you think you are attacking me like that.
Right. Fine. Now. I'm out. Leave it to me.
Girls, you tried.
Leave it to me. There. I go where the wind takes me.
Nice.
Great.
Nicely done. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
Alright, pick it from this chest. Harvest. I have no clue what that does. Oh, it just gives you all this HP, defense, sword, strength. Oh. You know what's so crazy? There you go. Then we can switch this needle shoot to this. Well, that worked out. That's like my favorite thing to find. I realized like any of the quartz that give you like multiple spells instead of just the one. It's like I will gladly take you. Let's see what we got going on over here. Hopefully it's not very expansive. Well, you know. Anyway, wow, this lake's beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. And the air feels so clean, too. This is Lake Lacrima. And the others from the settlement come here. I and the others from the settlement come here every now and then. It seems like quite the distance for travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. You see that cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago. He used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with orbital tech and anything mechanical, so he's been a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Well, I can't say I'd mind it too much if it meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. You got that right. So, you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in the north, though. Alright, mysterious hermit. Okay, not as expansive as I was thinking, at least. So thank God. But it'd still be interesting. Just the horse.
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
Let's see. I assume there's nothing here because there's no chest icon on the map. Nope. Oh. Horse. Yep. Alright, hermit dude, where are you? Wait a second. So, this is where the hermit lives. Just glancing around his room, you can tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, he always favored a laid-back life. Looks like that hasn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger, too. Looks like he's living quite a comfortable life here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. Excuse me, let's sneeze. Never mind. False alarm. I mean, what are the chances? Anyway, it looks like he's out right now. His boat's not at the wharf, so he must have gone out fishing. I'll have to come back some other time if we want to see him. Looks that way. Alright, let's get going.
Let's get going.
Of course, let's get out of here. Oh, hold on. Did I have it down here already?
Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Well, no one's stopping you.
You know what, Reen? I will let you go with your request and do this. I don't think I can fish in this game yet, have I? I can't remember. I feel like I had to have the fishing rod, right? I definitely am not. Hold up. This is simple enough, at least. You know, some games have like annoying fishing mechanics. I will take this one.
Now that's a catch.
Does it hurt us to do living better than most, right? This is more like a vacation home. Let's do this one more time.
Caught one.
Change rod. Well, I guess I'll fish one more time, I guess. I didn't realize I could use turbo mode to just speed this up a little bit.
Caught one.
bait. Sure. Well, now I have to fish these other ones. Because now I have 3 that are waiting again. Totally my fault, by the way. I had no idea how this works. Again, this is my first time fishing this game.
Not bad.
Isn't the first one we caught was like the rare one? Because now we're just getting these ones.
Caught one.
Yep.
Caught one.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's get going.
Away, my horse. Alright, so now I have to go... What was the other place on, like, the east side? This ancient quarry. Or quarry.
Yeah.
Grooving turtle. I'll let you live. Where is it? Oh, there's like 2 more chests now. Yeah, down there. Okay. And a story event right there. I must forget that. Or proc that, I guess. Actually, no. I won't because... Oh, and there's also a chest down there. Let's go around first because I don't want it to be like I do that quest and it's going to teleport me back when I'm not done yet, you know? I don't want to take that chance. Because I'd technically like I'd like for it to teleport me back if I didn't have anything else to do. Like, yeah, sure. But now
Stay
my
on
to
guard.
do also pause. Earth pulse. Just healing heals. Oh, okay. That way. Should be 2 chests here on the sheet. Where is chest number 1? Hello? Come on. There you go. Round bait.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
You know what? I'll take both of them on.
This one looks dangerous. Okay.
It's my turn. Go!
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten range!
Well, you got the dinosaur.
No!
Ow. Guys, you didn't dodge that? What's going on?
It's my turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Fire! Go! I'll help. Okay.
What am I doing here? Think of all the spells you have, girl.
All right. There. They're open.
First, I fight first. I was like, hold on. You missed the fall attack.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wait, hold on. Oh. Right, I said I wanted to fight that monster. That's why I did that. Okay, I was like, why did I go towards the chest I already
Careful,
opened?
this one.
Here we go.
Sorry, at least I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Arcus, activate.
Right. Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
That was the same thing. Barbecue.
It's my turn.
Guys, you don't want to like counterattack by like shoving your lance, like just like keeping your lance over there, I should say.
Come on!
At first I thought Elisa's attack was like, did it miss both of them?
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
94 is, I guess, not too bad. Again, I wish it told me how much like XP I needed to level up, like the older games did. So I'd have like a
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
so I'd have a like point of reference. Sorry, it's that thing again where I get scared. Like, that's why I know it's like a common thing for this game to do, and I'm like, I still can't take any chances. Heat up. What's it do? Curse that down. It's strength too, actually. I'd probably take it just for the strength, to be honest. Oh, the sheep. Next thing you know, the sheep quest is going to actually teleport me back to the... What's it on here? Sheep, get away from those creepy sheep. Over there, wait. Is that 3 of them in all together? No, those are monsters. Like Labubu
Wait,
and
give us
things.
your blessing. All right. Go!
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Now, why'd you both? Why'd a lot of you
It's
miss
my
that?
turn.
Come on.
Right. Here. The
There we
battle's
go.
over, but stay alert, everyone.
Yeah, that was unexpected. It really was. All right, that should be all of them now. Good, good. We should let Watari know that we found all. Don't teleport him back. Oh my God, is it gonna? Don't tell me it actually. Don't tell me it actually did it. Have mercy, please. And there we go, all fixed up. Oh God, it did do what I thought. Okay, well, I did say it was. I did say watch one does this, and of course I did it. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again. I mean, the game did warn me. Guys did say, "Oh, I'll go lead them back once you collect them all." So I should figure that out. He's tracking them all down. I'm sure they're relieved to be back with their buddies. It certainly looks that way. I'm amazed by how guys led them back here. Likewise, it wouldn't have been nearly a simple task for the rest of us. It's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. So here, take this as my thanks. Fresh milk. Cured cheese. Did these come from the sheep? Yep. It's good stuff, so eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you very much. Oh my God. I should have used that. Now we gotta go all the way back. Which shouldn't really be... Okay, it kind of is that bad. God, seriously. I was like, oh no, the main quest will take me back. Watch when the main quest one also takes me back too. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Alright, with turbo mode on our side, we should be okay though.
Whoa.
Alright, well. This way. This should loop up top, right? Well, I want to go towards that quarry first. Well, I guess we'll probably end up going there later. We'll just go visit it anyway. For now, see what's up. Alright, you know, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know. I'm not, listen, I'm lazy. I'm not
This
that
is-
lazy. Like, well, I'm not that, like,
It's so
pressing doing that.
gloomy.
Imagine I was. But yeah, let me just, like, reload this save and just go to not run all the way back here. The atmosphere is really heavy. I mean, isn't this the ancient quarry? Sure is. I see this dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. Those are the same legends that say the guardians sealed away an evil djinn here. I do recall hearing someone back at the settlement mention a djinn. That sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people in the islands avoid this area. Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. It does seem like a place straight out of old tales and legends, though. There's no one around, and not much reason for us to be here either. What should we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, go take a closer look. I poked around here before, but I never really found anything interesting. You see, we're gonna have to press a random, like, stone on the wall, and it'll open a door. Nothing phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out. Or, this is gonna lead underground to some Ouroboros shit. Oh, hold on, there's a chest over there. Well, listen, obviously leads to something, because look, there's two chests up there. It appears to reach a dead end. There's no one here either. Just a stone door that I don't think even Archon might budge. It seems like it was a waste of time coming here. I suppose you may be right. Though it does seem like the kind of a place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole area, really? It has an eerie vibe I just can't shake. What? You can sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. That's just the impression I get from looking around. Never mind then. What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just thought I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been some small animal. Plenty of those around here, no doubt. It would scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyway, there's not much we can do here, so let's get going. Not much you hurt my foot. I know there's something here. Oh, I'm stuck. Not really. It felt like I was stuck for a second. Oh no. Or at least some unfortunately found the Like, where's the lie, though? Am I wrong? Like, you know, nah, actually, it opens up in Trails of Cold Steel 4.
I'm glad to be back here again.
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
What you mean? There's two chests over there. I'm just gonna go around this way. Like, there's goodies there waiting to be plundered. Now, where's this dang wannabe Dorothy? Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands. Oh, okay, here's what's gonna happen. The Ouroboros is probably down there, right? And there's some contraption that'll make this thing come to life, and this place is gonna be, like, destroyed. Calling it, I don't know which game it'll happen in. I don't think it'll happen in this one, but keep that in your head that I claim that that's gonna happen, because I wouldn't be surprised. But this is on a whole different level. This is fake Dorothy. Oh, hello, what brings you all out here? Come to get a look at the statue, too? Oh, do you think he's... Are you Norton by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? Phew, we finally found you. We should bring him up to speed. It sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away. Or rather, I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? How many more photographs do you, like, you're gonna be running across the field, get a different angle or something? Like, my guy, come on. Well, I can't really fault, what's with this eerie music, by the way? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Byronia. Yeah, Byronia? Yeah. Island. No, it's way out to the west. Wait, Byronia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh. I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Byronia Island than they do about this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the North Islands in the first place. Gaius told us that the people of Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah. The old legends say that the statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east. And that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt. The tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight, wreathed in flame, will come forth to quell the conflict. Well, that's the general gist of it anyway. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Every time I say that, I think about the Drewski reaction video. Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like the statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. What the? Oh, he's having a heart attack. What the hell? What was that? Are you okay? Man's dying. I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Emma's like, yo, you were just having a heart attack, bro. You okay? Anyway, I've come all the way out here. So do you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like this wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He should be safe here on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Guiding Morton back to the settlement will cross the store to advance. You know, it's crazy. See, I was right. It was going to take us back. Alright then, we'll stay here until you finished up. Okay, I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. Rain and others waited for Norton to finish his photography, and though he was reluctant to leave even after completing his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. I like how this is the required quest to do, and it was just, oh, find this guy, talk to him, done. Hey, watch where your hands are, Norton. We're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Also, I just realized this man went all the way there on foot. Crazy. He didn't have turbo mode. He didn't have a horse or turbo mode. Insane. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statues of my heart's desire. I'm actually glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell Delta. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... Oh. What's going on over here? It looks like there's been a horrible car accident. But why here? Isn't that a gentleman who filled a request for this morning? The very same. This is someone's doctor. I forgot to pronounce this guy's name. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Hammer, I probably... Never mind that. We need to go take a closer look. Hammer. hurt? Guys, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north. This truck just came out of nowhere. Well, all of a sudden, I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Hammer. Thanks be to the wind and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstruction as this? Do you simply lose your concentration for a moment? And no, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I would dream of driving carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel odd and stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional. Otherwise, I dread to think what might have happened. I see. Elise. Let's see. Elisa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? Its ancestry is the scion of the Reinhardt group would be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she doesn't think she wants something to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Reinhardt company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central Factory in Liberal, Peak mentioned, the Reinhardt group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation bought its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. It looks like there's a contact failure in the quartz circuits for the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering before. Steering even though it was fine just before. I see. Think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Zender Gate. I'm impressed. I'd say that Thor's Military Academy has more to be proud of, just its famous founder. Well, drive, Dad. I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Lisa. It was nothing, really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten it squared away. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is Settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. So if we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't part of your field study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. You treat us to such great food and showed us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually, repairing the truck is a bit above my skill. Level. Still, it'd be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt to assist our host. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'll be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. It sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zender Gate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than an armor technician for things of the sort. The Hermit. Up near Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands is an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the Hermit could probably have this fixed in no time at all. That cabin near the lake? We passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than an army technician? Could it really be him? Elisa? So you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means, do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might as if it were part of your field study. Will do. Okay, everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do, then head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head north to the Guardian statue, then due northwest from there. We should set out on horseback at once. Lisa, come on. Use your words, girl. Highland cloth. I think that's just like a... I think it gives you like attack and arts attack or offense, yeah. Alrighty. Well, back up there again.
Yeah.
This seems like a common theme of us being teleported back to the village and then having to go all the way back again. Getting with turbo mode at least. It's not too bad.
Whoa.
Okay, come on. You couldn't like skirt around that corner a bit. Oh, that was like a fast travel here when we were in the village. Goodbye, schmoving turtle. Well, at least we've made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? Well, there is smoke coming out of that chimney, I think, unless it's just like wind effects in the background that are like kind of layered to look like it. Wow. Well, the boat is at the wharf and the garage door is open, so I'd say it's likely. Excellent. We should go see him out once. It's gonna be like her grandfather or something. That's why I thought he'd be in the garage. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man we came to see then. Yeah, well, Biddy just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want much. So, what are we going to do? We're in the cabin, the time to advance for the evening, all days feel so different. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in. Elisa? Excuse us then. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius, haven't seen you around for what, half a year now? And little Lisa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in, must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather, what are you doing here? Carefree old man. Well, I guess that's one way to introduce, but let me give you a proper welcome. Gwen Reinford. Gwen. What was it? Hold on. Am I on like again? My brain's like. I'm pretty sure I read it as Gwen. Was it actually? Did it say Gwen? Like, whatever. I swear there was an E, and I'm just being maybe my brain's like I find it important because I know they were gonna change it to that, or if it was a Y, I don't know. Anyway, I'm Gwen Reinford, Lisa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Shore, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. He's Subaraya. It's an honor. A promising group of young folks, if there ever was. But you sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Lisa. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you become. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Marauder, I'd never believed it if someone told me this is where I'd never believed it if someone told me that this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still, have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spent half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Rhineford? Would you mind if I asked you about how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. Oh, I'm actually one of the directors of the school, I swear. It's almost as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down where it did. But I admit, ever since Arena told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed, though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Elisa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I got a few good-sized trout. Could you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. So, that's the former chairman of the Rhineford Group. I know him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then, 5 years ago, he just... Elisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Or garage for my UK viewers. Caius. Did you head back to the settlement? Hey Caius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather, right? Or then... something like that. We've only known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement know him a lot. Myself included. Ah. Okay, we're good to go. Mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I best have a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Green, right? Got room for one more up there. Hey, watch the hands. The hand placement. Why did he have to pick Marine? He better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I feel a bit more at ease if you focus more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't had too much time to get to know her. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely, reserved air. There's a playful side to her, too. I wish to sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl was really nice, too. She's got those glasses, that hair you want her to let down. And she's a class first material to boot. Smoldering home. That's a smoldering home from Hottie Fibers. First off, it's not like you could be on the dang island at this point. Chill out. There's a smoldering home from Hottie if I ever saw one. Come on, you know you agree with me. What the hell? Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind me asking... Well, why did you never tell Lisa that you were here? Tell me, Reed. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well... I think she's a really hard worker, and in great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt. She's good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as any king's daughter. Intelligent, But it all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without trying on anyone, without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure there's like a hair in my eye. Ow. I'm sure I wasn't escaping the notice of a candy young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up. Like she never wants to let on to anyone else that she needs help with the problem. I'm Elisa, R from Rower. It's not I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. Calling out me. Oh, earlier with the Emma thing. I have a feeling the relations between her and I caused her to end up that way. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you what. A bit closer? I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. But that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out. Nothing's really happened since. An accident, huh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? What is this guy like? He was definitely on the island, dude. And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourself sprawling on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question. But I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... Just like steers the horse, like, So, something really did happen, didn't it? Now, I was telling Gwen here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please. Just pushes him off the dang horse. Oh, some army guy's like, oh, there those kids go. Unleash the bomb.
Isn't that...
Oh, never mind.
Ooh,
It's this blue-haired
those
child.
military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. It looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
She's one of that weird robot kids. Oh, I can't read that again. Sorry, guys. I haven't brushed up on my silver object knees.
Okay, let's get this mission started. Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
I don't like. Can I get like a Google Translate for that or something? That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for us, Gwen, and Norton. Why did I name drop Norton like he was important? Yeah, I can't read mood. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwen. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Lucans, this booze isn't going to drink itself. Yes, yes. I still hardly believe it. Find the famous Gwen Rhineford out on the sticks like this? You know him then? Of course, he sees the opportunity on the opportunities of the ore world which take Rhineford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gone bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it's mostly looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Quite had a refreshing international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now. This is a perfect picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Computer Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Elisa? Oof, I think that my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I gotta go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Lisa? Rena, Lisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Why can't you do it? Not that I don't, not that I want to go into your, like, words, but, like, you know, not at all. But, yeah, there we go. But why me? See, at least Rena and I are, like, the same wavelength. We're, like, questioning, like, but why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make you'd make for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then. It's the cat ears, isn't it? Oh, good. I was about to sigh.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Oh, wow. Would you look at that view? They couldn't pay me for voice acting. Amazing, isn't it, Lisa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. Let's get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, Rain. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa!
Huh?
Sorry about that.
Okay. What was that?
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh?
The game totally isn't pushing this shit, by the way.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right.
Hey, it was, this angle means something bad's happening. Okay, never mind. There's something like watching it from the bush or some nonsense.
8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Reinford group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Reinford group.
What you saw in River Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Reinford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying.
It'd be a shame if some gravity-defying thing decided to just take a chunk out of that whole mountain. It's a start.
Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State.
Peak mentioned.
In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
There was not 500,000 people in that city when we played the game.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything.
Don't worry, you two. In like maybe 2 games from now, your fingers will not be like rectangles.
So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past
That
that,
cringe
right?
slime.
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because
well,
Emma asked me to.
I feel like that was a mistake.
Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that
Okay,
might
never
be the
mind.
case.
Never mind her.
Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go, especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Celtic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. In my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thor's was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
Right.
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Green, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Hmm?
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Is that how I use this craft said hey arrow? Alright, Emma, all that's left is you.
Ooh,
Oh,
you're
there's really
moving
gonna be
up
like a
in the
support
world.
one, I bet.
I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
Okay. 255, I guess 255 hours. Or 255 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do you even do this every day? You know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh, hey, you're early. But come on now, you gotta get where I'm coming from, at least a little. I understand if we were posted near Crossbell, Peak mentioned, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? Peak mentioned times 2. Oh, well, you know, boondocks, I gotta just... Hold on, I gotta do this myself.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you never expected would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah. But what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumor's true? You think that rumor's true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Well, what did you say? That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here? I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. That doesn't sound good. Wait, what was that? My bad, please. Wait. What was that? Ah! Oh, what the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Oh, what the order to attack? Actually, hold up. That's your ad break. I'm gonna take a little standing break real quick, and we'll be right back. Also, I like how I muted them. Never mind. I muted the mic so that you wouldn't hear the swivel, and then I failed to. I muted it and then swiveled anyway. What's this? Not drink ice in promo. Anyway, caught the order to attack. No one. I heard nothing of the sort. Cindergate needs to know about the. What the? No, what? That doesn't sound good. No way. Oh. Ah! Enemy attack. Where's it coming from? No. Oh, these guys are cooked. Hold up, I think I have a button for this. Oh, no, I don't. No. Oh, adios. Well. Well, there was our army, This just seems out of nowhere. Alright, also we'll save. There's our army intervention, I guess. You're a humble ship with oil in 2026. Same day, 6:30 a.m. That was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised you're still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Running takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out with the planes. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Oh, just graphics Pokemon on Switch is beautiful. Who knows? We might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour leftover tea into some containers for you. Ah, thanks. You really are too kind. You're a guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of the tasks we'll be tending to today. Taking 3 days of 3 tasks? This... Oh, well. That's easy. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time you do to whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Elisa? Why is that overcast now? Oh, we're just on our field study, we're just on our 3rd field study, so we're over in, where Gaius is from. The Nord Highlands. It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the Elder Zone yesterday, right? I imagine you had to be up and about soon. We have no objection to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with them. You should stop saying that just so you can be on the party, actually. Larkin, are you there? Elder? Yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Hey, grandfather? Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zendergate just a short while ago. They said the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Same day, 8 o'clock a.m. Well, that doesn't look good. Third Armored Military Division Airships, Cavalier Gliere. Broken Army Aviation Regiment, Aldebaran. Airborne Army Division being started first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before we get to armor regiments too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. Damn, poor enough for those guys. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Well, to be fair, that man was like, oh, nothing happens out here anyway. Just there, something happened. You happy? I see. Have the medics seated them the second they arrive? Yes, sir. Hey, how come you can have your horse there and I can't? Contact Zendergate. We're in the 3rd Army Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Same day, 9:30 a.m. Hey, you sure you don't need to stop? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving settlement in case of an emergency. Same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Zendergate and learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. I'm not a citizen of North, but a student of Thor's Military Academy. I will. You was staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please, take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Locken. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do, there's no need to worry about us. May the blessings of the wind and the gods be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zendergate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Photograph the fragment Norton will be reported. When it reaches the North Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. So you just give me a mission to go there and then I can't go there right now? I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This isn't the kind of breaking news every press photographer needs you being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? You think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to Zendergate as fast as we can. Right. Whoa, don't ride too roughly. Pause. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, we just gotta go...
Yeah!
This way and then, like, kind of veer to the left. I think we go down... Do we go down this? Yeah, I think so. Right? No, we don't, actually. Was this Pokemon? Pokemon telling you to fight the situation
That's
later?
one of the Imperial Army's airships.
Yeah! This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
And the horse can only go so fast.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Sorry, Rhea, I didn't mean to cut you off. Same day, 10 o'clock a.m. This is the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. And it appears to be preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. Just get shot. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We did find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspect you might show up. Oh, here I am on my horse. Lieutenant General. Do you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I could do another swoop of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Rotor departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. He's kicking us out? What? But sir, how am I supposed to do that mission that's up north? Is that like what's his name? Freaking. What's his name? Bradley, I think? Like. No, is it? Or. I can't remember. It's been a while. Well, things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army. The bottom line is that it may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvin Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Do they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may. We can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General. Have you established which side attack first? Guys, that's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of the argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate, sabotaged by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where we're leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I'll do all I can to avoid full-scale war. We're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, we at least allow me a chance to investigate what happened on my own. Guys, investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands at the back of my hand. When someone attempts to threaten a piece of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth about what's happening. You're serious. We'll do everything we can to help. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. Classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I'm son of the House of Pompeia. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Guys, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, guys. Lieutenant General, it's currently 10:05. I'll permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. All right, we got 12 minutes. I'll do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you, sir. And we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start. Oh, they're gonna just take us there, thank God. I was like, 12 minutes? About 12 minutes to do that?
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this.
Oh my God, I fucking hate that dang fight.
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky. The breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
Oh, it's not Rower, it's Ruhr? Okay. Maybe there should be a U next time.
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with the Watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent.
The fact that when it's sort of
One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the
wait,
major
only they're just like
powers.
curving and slightly like moving a little bit, like so they're not going in a circle.
Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was,
And I thought he was
I
watching them and
closed
were
my
like,
eyes.
hey, aren't you supposed to go to that
I wanted
watchtower?
to
You
do
see him like
something
just going in a circle
to protect this
talking.
land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another. He
General's
offered
like,
me a
you know, I gave you guys
recommendation.
two, like,
Before I knew it,
what was it,
I
like
took him
2
up on his
hours?
offer.
2 hours and like 15 minutes or something like that. And you're going around in circles
There I
talking.
was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I have yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
Just lollygagging.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed. Couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor.
Staring into the binoculars.
I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
Those foreign exchange students really have real weird customs on. You see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I feared. I mean, when I drive past someone getting hit by a blue shell in Mario Kart, they've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. Since at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be able to spark that ignites war with Calvin. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. We just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure I can do something here too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. I see. General Van received his permission. I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armored conflict with Calvin could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should try speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Bro, why did you go and die on me? Wait, how's this guy still alive? He was up there when those, like... This man, it must be like, he must have been praying hard. Sats. He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. Also, he's not even injured. He was fine. There's no way this guy was fine. He was literally on the tower when those bombs hit. It was right when the shifts changed. Roan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So starting around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here. When something actually did, I was totally useless. I just paid a bit more attention. If I'd been a better soldier, Roan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing how your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican armies doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. Oh, that's all you know when the going guy thought this isn't real. He didn't die when Josh knew the Phoenix for the first time with the guy farther away. There was something else that happened before he came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. They heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the watchtower, if not harder. We believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. Yeah, it's a tax write-off. Or not tax write-off, but like insurance scam, I should say. What am I talking about? They probably just got overzealous with explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts. But without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate attack and sabotage by Calvert's forces. Awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs around after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side. Think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? It seems very likely. But where on this planet could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. Huh? Is this... What's up, Lisa? There's something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Ronford Company. Are you sure? Okay, Omni-Man. Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That's just that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Rhineford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely the Republic was responsible. True. Why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvert would go this far to conceal their own involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solve this mystery. Was this also an inside job? Excuse me. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now, we need to analyze what we learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what has happened when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think it's safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army would mob their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. We accept that as fact the most likely scenario, that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So, you think a third party was working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. Compared to other areas of similar political value, the North Highlands have always been peaceful. I conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different sort of peak mentioned by that. But here? Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seemed to point at the third part's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. I bet she's referring to this. You're talking about the mortars for the attack, right? Exactly. It looks like the orbital mortars they used for the attack. My bad. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Rhineford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that this mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes make its way to the black markets and end up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there's far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We don't know where their attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculations for us are not. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially with the Lieutenant General said rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Lisa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. It was the blue-haired girl. What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands' winds, I'm able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Potentially, anyway. Not galaxy brain, Emma. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics on the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. Hey, that should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please, come with me, everyone. Right. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we covered in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnants really sweat it out trying to beat you on their next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. It looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Reading the others report their findings to the soldiers in charge and asked them to relay the intel to Zender Gate. Afterward, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower. Most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so that's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we'll just see what we can find. It was Shirley. No, I think it was the Jaegers from, thing. I forget what their group's called for some reason. Hey, over there. But I guess I don't remember when that conference happens in, Crossbell. I don't think it happens yet, actually, so... What's our rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do people of the North use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known. It's just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up here? Definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. At least I shoot an arrow and, like, it should work or something. I see no way to climb up either cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. Now I see if you all stack up together, then you can probably reach it. Get up on each other's shoulders. I believe I have an idea. Oh, there we go. Okay, so actually, good thing it's so the first answer is actually what's gonna happen. What if we were to make use of Elisa's orbital bow? I was thinking as a joke kind of, but also serious. Like, my bow? How? Well, if you're able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Elisa, with that attitude, you're not going to be good of a shot. Believe in yourself. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is the one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down costs us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, Emma's gonna work her magic and be like, whisper some ancient magic words. Here we go. Damn. Alright, Emma, you gotta, like, confess something now. Like, you're some kind of wizard. Oh, wait, what? It actually worked? He's gonna have mates for a great hunter. It seems this is a day for lucky shots. We have to start calling her Quick Draw, Lisa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we now have to look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. Chest. Never mind, it's not a chest, that's an exclamation point icon. I was like, ooh. Oh, well. Emma, you were right on the money. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Oh my god, the students are here! They're the ones who did it! I swear. Well, old orbital mode. Why can I not say that? orbital mortars. Old orbital mortars. All rifle models, too. It looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence over the war. What? Did I just see that correctly? Did that reveal that Emma's actually Maria Bell's gonna hit differently? Oh my god. Did Elisa just like appear like she was just not there for a split second, just appeared out of nowhere? Like, I'm not going crazy, right? You're right, anyway, you're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to the center gate and let Lieutenant General know? That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. Thank you for not... Okay, I was gonna say, thank you for not making me need to run all the way over there. Yeah, I lied. It was like a split second that she wasn't there. I don't know if I'm going crazy or not. There. Is not... Oh. It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Orc's fort near Berehar. There's no mistaking something that strange. It looks like it's carrying something. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now, of all times. They're heading northwest, and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs out. Huh? Yeah! Oh. Let me just make sure our route is correct.
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
Where'd they go? What the hell? Nah, no way I hit that corner, they're just gone now, or is the draw distance just that bad? Yeah! They're not even... What?
Crap, they're fast.
What?
Just don't lose sight of them.
I don't... Okay, what? Where... Get the hell back here. What the heck?
Stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
It's like just around here, okay. Right, okay, so I was doing crazy, I just like disappeared. They just reappeared for a split second. Uh-oh, okay. Come on, I think we got it. Yeah! I definitely saw them land around here. I guess there's someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. So where it is fine in reach. I think it's carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out where we're healing soon enough. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
What?
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
Oh my god, here we go. Whatever that is.
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky.
Oh, it's speaking French.
go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
William Orion.
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short.
Get him.
Okay, let's get started!
Lammy, can you speak English?
Let's get started!
My turn!
What is this like formation we're in? Okay. It's just the angle. The angle's like kind of weird. I like that. Alright, good.
Alright, let's do this!
Okay!
Wait, let me attack the guys first. Miss?
Alright.
Okay, that wasn't on purpose.
Grant me your strength!
It's my turn.
Alright, not bad. Let's sure S-Craft does, so. Let's attack. Miss?
This is my secret weapon! Target normal energy! Lieutenant
This eagle's not there again. Ryan.
Oh, please!
It's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel because it's gonna be like I can cancel. Like, okay, someone translate that what that robot said to me, then please.
Here we go!
Doesn't put me out of context now, and I'm cooked. Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
It's my turn.
Here! I guess I let my guard down.
We should be safe now.
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
What's first off, it wasn't the girl, it was the illegal alien friend.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who is actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
For some of this rule too, I'm about to make like the last rule be like, oh yeah, this doesn't apply to me.
Well,
These
what I
rules
want
don't
you to
apply
help
to
me with
That'd be crazy.
is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Why didn't you just say so earlier?
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
It's just like, oh my
Do you have
god.
any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then...
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promised to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how
Well,
about
let's take us north to fight that monster that we had the quest for.
All right, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about
They got a
everything we
phone
found
there?
out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, I could. But I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
I just want to know what that's like. Is it a crime for me to want to know what that says? Someone find out how to type all those characters and put it in the text-to-speech thing and see what pops out.
Whoa! It vanished.
Open Duolingo.
The way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not?
Yeah, it's like Sarah when she summons those things for our training.
Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
She really said with her eye, I can't do that. I don't have a reaction thing for that on my model, but really enjoying the party. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an arc suit and escapable from combat links with the other party members. Alright. So she literally... Yeah, she is right there. Alright, so are we under leveled or is she overlooked? Why is she 5 levels higher than me? Defense, Tiara, Grand Press, Hydro Cannon, Silverthorn, Attack 2. Reflect magic damage and gain immunity against physical. What kind of broken thing is that?
Yeah!
Alright, let's fast travel out of here. Or not fast travel.
Whoa!
Run out. Okay.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Did even the text-to-speech didn't know what to say?
Yeah!
Oh, perfect. Same day, 12 o'clock. Yeah. It's it, right? I guess I'll never know what it says. What's that? Republican Army airship? What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. I don't know. What's our little Mr. Run Past enemies that respond? Listen, for the most part, when I fight enemies, every enemy gets one ass whooping. If they respond, some of them respond immediately after. Like, what the heck is that? So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, do you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? She's right. Let's move. All right. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. I saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, send me your deadline, 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. Please, do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So, the culprits used to be members of the 8. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind's already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now, you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you while you're praying for your safety. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting. Shucks the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you probably know the place. That huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're all holed up. You must be talking about... yeah, the ancient quarry. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see where this... there should be a monster somewhere here, too. Or quest. Down there.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. We got the little detour. Is it this way? No, other way.
Yeah!
Not that thing. Aha, this looks like a formidable enemy.
This one looks dangerous. Be
Here we
careful.
go.
Dude, it's probably weak to water. How? Okay. Why do you have 22? Whatever. Anyway.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah!
Arcus, activate.
Ha!
All right.
Oh boy, this was kind of tanky. Ow!
Now! I can do this. Let's go!
My turn.
Let's try to attack it.
Ha!
Oh, and Remus is not in that. He just walked out of that AoE. Ow.
It's my turn.
Yeah! Yeah!
Here we go.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Ouch.
Go. Flames, dabble on my blade.
Oh, it's definitely won't kill, but it could do some damage. Nice.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's my turn. There.
It's my turn.
Good healing area.
Hang in there! Thank you very much.
All right. Whirlwind! To me!
Earth Shaker. Ow.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
Nice.
Now! I've got you! I can do this. Arcus activate. Huh?
Here we go! All right.
Right!
I'm getting there.
Go!
Yeah! We should be safe now.
Okay. A lot of XP for that one, actually.
I did it!
I did it! Making progress.
Nice.
A matter of course.
Alright, cool. That one was a toughie. Managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. Particularly giant woman after record. Oh. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? It only did seem like we were there face to face with a golem. Yeah. It reminded me of the gargoyles we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day at the cat. We should report back to a black Lacan. Yeah, if we get a chance, let's head back to the settlement. Not yet.
Yeah!
It wasn't Berengaria. Berengaria is, I think, is the one with the sword, like the villain with the sword. Or unless it was her. Gosh, all my Unicorn Overlord like characters, like names I've forgotten. I've forgotten Peak.
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Okay. I'm going to do this. Alrighty. Well, I was wrong about it being Ouroboros' hideout, but it was his Jaeger's hideout, which I guess I should have guessed knew. Alright, open up.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way
But
back to
until
the
this, you've seen this
Neolithic era
before.
over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
I mean, we could just climb.
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Yeah, we could just take turns. Whatever. Whatever.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us.
Oh yeah, because I think at 12 the update dropped, or is dropping, I think. I don't know if they're going under maintenance or anything, but I know that the story event that was currently going on ended like at 12, I think.
What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
William became the party leader. Areas strike type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. Attacks a strike type field attack. So I just do this? Since when could I? What?
Happy Earth Day, can't believe you're 4 months old now, Omg.
Oh, happy Earth Day, you're 4 months old.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy.
I
Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
We're gonna play Star.
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Alright, like, oh.
Go!
There we go.
I can do this.
It's my turn.
Well, now, hold up. What is this team comp? So why are we all like lined up like that? Sorry, guys. I mean, if they're gonna force me to use Millium, I gotta put you on the support portion, the support part of the team. Because we know Emma ain't going there. Or be real and put Marine on there. Just kidding. I can't do that. Oh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them for here. Like that. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. Sorry. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All these dense rocks and these twisting paths should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without chipping off the bad guys. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. He was. Do you think it's? What the heck is that? Watch out.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
It's my turn.
Diglem? Oh, let me guess. Look at this. Let's see that? We have the other elements here. It's just one of those areas where it's like, oh yeah, the higher elements are like, you know, more present here. Oh great, that means we're gonna have like Deathblow turns somewhere around here, I bet. Now, what was this week to again? Was it time? Ooh. Just time? What else was there? Oh, wind. Just wind.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn!
There's no whatever.
Arcus activate!
The thing that's off-putting about this is why do they have like flaily arms and they're made of like. What is that? Buster arm, ultimate barrier. Let's try this.
Get him! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
My turn.
Now!
Damn, okay, just gone.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone!
That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we've fought so far. Like her orbital arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like a scenario where the higher elements are active, like I said. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Well, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not well acquainted with the cops. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? 3 higher elements are active in certain areas, just ancient ruins or places with great spiritual energy. These areas may be weaker resistant to these elements and use time, space, and mirage shards. These are unique 8 just take effect in the battle. Yeah, like death out of nowhere. Oh, there it is. What is this? Reduce CP to 0? That's horrible. Dang, craft points just gone.
I've got this.
What the heck is that?
We'll have to fight our way through.
What?
It's my turn.
Vampiric Thorn? What are you weak to? Oh. Well, I don't got you, but Emma does.
My turn. Here goes.
Go.
Okay.
Ow.
That's for you.
I can do this.
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, my bad.
Go.
Noise.
I'll help. I can do this.
No, I just still stay.
Here we go.
Ooh, he has Death Blow coming up. Not on my watch.
Yes, sir.
William, if you miss this, you're just getting the hell out of here. That's what I thought.
Don't mess with us.
Girl, you just got healed. The ghoulish vampire. Yeah. Yeah, you see, I've realized too, because Michael usually is here to point that out. I said it, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm sick craft points. So I cannot say that, like, without, you know, feeling icky. I'm gonna get rid of this. I might get rid of this actually. Oh, this already gives me Aqua Blitz. I just have this here just to make the stats, okay. So we'll switch this actually to that. Those, oh yeah, understandable.
those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
I just want to pick this up. Thank you.
Now's our chance!
Back
I can do this.
Sophia? Is
Here
that
we go.
you sure that's not just a spider?
Yes, sir!
You guys are?
Yeah, it's my turn. That takes care of them.
Alright, which way here is the wrong way? Oh, well, you know, that doesn't really help. There's an orbit charging station over there.
Here they come.
Here we go.
I can do this. Yeah.
My turn! There!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here I go! Ahem.
How does that thing even work?
We have the advantage. It's my turn.
Maybe I will have to keep her up front because she can stun them when I attack them head on. Well, none of us can do that yet.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yes, sir! Here goes!
It's my turn.
Everyone just casts all the spells she
Arcus,
got.
activate.
Huh?
Yeah!
Nice.
Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Alright, she looks at those two chests we saw before. I
Oh, a
think.
treasure chest.
Cut to. Ah, yes.
Oh, we're back outside!
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Ball ball. And
Ah, it's a treasure chest.
Spirit Breaker. Strength plus 10. I was like, why don't I see that just on the map? It's because Gaius is in the support part of the group.
There!
Nice.
Now's our chance.
Go! Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
Okay.
And
Huh?
alright, bye.
Now.
Yeah! Well, that's
There you
that.
go.
Let's get going.
Falco, level 30.
Great.
Just getting started.
A matter of course.
So can I cook any of this stuff?
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself.
Is that the only guy here that I can cook? Oh, there's not a lot of recipes actually. knock that guy out. Okay.
We have the advantage.
Go!
Right. Yeah.
Yes, sir! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Well, this makes things a
Nicely
bit
done.
easier.
I feel like I'm going
I'm sure that like later on down the line, our like field attacks are gonna get stronger, but for now, she's the only one who can knock things out if we punch them in the face first.
Now's our chance. Let's.
Or punch them head on, I should say, not face first.
Here we go.
Here I go!
It's my turn. Oh, we should be safe now.
Makes these battles much less annoying. I don't need to sneak up on anything.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know. We'd better exercise a little caution.
Cast 2. Wait. Oh, what's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let's go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though that sounds as if they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing they're... Oh my god. No. Oh my god. By the flow of wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Oh my god. Not this game being ahead of its time. For damn brain rot culture. Oh lord. I just gotta take a picture of this because I can't escape this nonsense. God, really? Freaking 6, 7. Oh lord. Again, one of the dumb things. Again, it's all I don't find it funny. I can't like not. I cannot like. It's just something that would never bother me if I didn't know this dumb meme. Like there's dumb like fad or something. And so every time I see it, I just get mad. I get like I get like whiplash. I'm like, oh god. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your challenge found for later. You don't appear to have noticed her presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. Come on. There we go. Alright, we haven't done this in a while, so... Slots, I think green... We'll get this final one for you. These are expensive. Can we get this one too? Oh, nice. Alright, cool. Guys already has all his. I completely forgot that I had all his slots open. And, well, I guess, you know, I guess I can be somewhat nice. Here you go. That's all you're getting. Because that's all you can get, actually. Alright, what do you got here? I mean, I do have a lot of, like, quartz, like, just sitting there, so I don't think I need anything, really. Alright, cool. Okay, well, let's see. What do we have? We have this one open now. This has to be one of these, huh? I guess we can move the Reaper one down there. Hold up. There we go. Then for here we can put... I mean, I wouldn't mind putting one of these to raise your strength a bit more, Ian. Could also do one of these as well. To strength and defense. Or I could do this one to just give you that coverage. We might go with this one, but this can definitely be changed. And I can get rid of this as well. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one too and put up more one that gives us like more strength. Fire, actually, you can raise your strength and defense actually. Here, let's see what else you have. You are missing. I don't have a lot of Mirage quartz, huh? Or like offensive ones, I guess. Let's give you this for now. That's airstrip one I can change too. Is what I would say if I had another album. I get like a spell, a wind spell, which I guess is this one, but I don't think these enemies noticing me. Perfect. Fire, window, water. So this aqua bleed. Or, I guess that'll do. No, but actually, I kind of want. I feel like you need one of these. Cast 2. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll save real quick. Alright, let go. Same day, 1400. That's 30 minutes from now almost. There. Gotcha. Doesn't look like Jaegers we've seen before. Come on, we revealed our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Oh, look, it's some guy wearing glasses. He's obviously a bad guy. Based on the music, that's more than obvious. Your contract states that you'll receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies be in combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. Your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to give horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait! We don't need to know anymore as long as the money is a sure thing, which is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we have nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens,
That will never happen!
Alright, well. They just paid for voice acting.
Where you come from?
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that?
Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
G. Gideon. Is his name G-Gideon or is his name Gideon?
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G.
Sorry, there's only one G for me. That's Jeffrey from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
That's perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like
down,
they're
we're just
serious.
kids.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Right.
Bad.
Arcus activate. Here I go! Here goes!
Huh?
Here we go!
All right, let's do this!
Okay!
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
That's for you!
I might as well. Ooh, it's everyone.
Come on, Lemmy!
No, what's going on? It's a hammer.
Dragon Sweeper!
Jesus.
They're only students.
Wait, hold up. Let me not give you a turn. Let me hold on a second.
Camera on my blade!
I mean, I realize that. Like, what can this do without hitting us at all? Well, out,
Impossible.
easy.
We'll cut our own path.
Maybe you ought to give me that much XP. Strong something.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe
Bugbear?
Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us?
Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Yo, whoever was the voice director for this guy, you need to. What was that? What was that voice direction for that? He was just kind of that monster is gonna kill us. He didn't sound scared at all. He was like, yeah, it's gonna kill us. Okay.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
Same.
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you?
See, there's always all these games. There's always a child that was like probably experimented on or something.
The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
Oh, what the? He's gonna play Mask Off?
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
What?
Girl, that a booty hole. Sorry. Oh, it's gonna be some big, like, mama spider or something. Oh, great. And I wasted all my S-crafts on that last fight. Well, not all of them. Some of Lisa's. I should have known it was too good to be true. Ignatius and Hack.
What the hell is that?
Oh. That hit with that string shot.
No.
Oh. Oh. I hit the bottom as soon as that popped up. Oh, we're all on the plant, buddy.
It ain't him.
He's gone
we're looking
now.
at the face of the djinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell, then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Well, thanks, I guess. Oh, he's... Oh, okay.
Did he seriously run away? A grappling hook?
This dude's claimed the famous fling the flute to summon a spider.
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Nah, this is the...
There's no time to chase after him.
That's
We
what
have
they
more
should've sounded
immediate
like.
problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
I mean, we could.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Good. Be careful, this one looks strong. I can do this.
Alright, how do you want to set up here? Well, let's do the same setup again that we were doing earlier.
Arcus, activate.
Ha! My turn.
Knowing this spider, it's probably... If I kill these little ones, it's probably going to summon more anyway. So I'm not
Here goes.
bothering them.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, Rain, you are now fully, like, buffed, so...
Go!
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I see, there we go.
That's for you.
I don't know why I did it there, but...
It's my turn.
What I could do was... It's because Milliam's thing is AoE. I might just try to get her, her name craft points all the way back to 100.
Hang in there. Thanks. This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Present an arrow.
Nice miss, dude.
My turn.
I think I have a... Oh, here we go.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Oh, nice. I don't know where that guard came from, but we'll take it. Oh, I think those are master reports. Ow.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna wanna...
Arcus, activate.
Ow. Only 1 damage. Ow.
Go. Arcus, activate.
Ow.
That's for you.
It's my turn.
Come on, Lanny.
Now, I don't think this will kill because it wasn't at her preference 1 out of 200, but should do some damage. Yeah, see? Not good enough to kill,
I
but
can do this.
still decent enough damage.
It's my turn. Gleaming blade. Go.
Go. There.
There's living.
Right.
Yeah, I guess we can use this.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Ah, why not? Let's pick them off already. Boom, bop, bam. Bye.
Okay, it's safe
Alright,
for
good
now.
stuff, good stuff. Better XP than the last fight we did.
I did it!
I did it! Making progress.
Nice.
That should suffice.
Yeah, this for Emma's gonna be the last one. Like, once we learn about Emma, this one we're gonna be like, oh yeah, here's your S-Craft Emma. That was a toughie. True, but it leaves you a true trust threat. Yeah, but unfortunately, that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So, what's it going to be? You'd make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Sender Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we've caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. I hope so. We got to start a war. Oh, okay, alright, just, out of nowhere, okay. I will save, I guess. Same day, 1500. Spoil it. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army by the group we apprehended, but they're convinced that they were responsible. I can't say I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican army is preparing to attack? Fortunately so. If one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle operations. That's right, armed conflict may be inevitable. No. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you just get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but we kept working largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver tear and a white rabbit or something like that. With the candy? Very suspicious. Now. What to do? She's just gonna, like, run. I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you... Probably dead on. Yeah, he finally came. Pause. Oh, Lecter. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? Because she did call him earlier. I thought you were never going to show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had something to take care of over in Crossbell, Peak mentioned. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. I think it's talking about when they bought that building. When they bought the old Ravage building? Probably. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military. That's correct, sir. Arundel. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I have assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... So you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency, the Chancellor, is of the same opinion. Let's see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the Reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy. Really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us, too. Cheers, guys. Ooh, I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye, everyone. It's funny getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a... Alright, just... Thanks a lot, Lecter. Well, there they go. Is the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Ironbloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Ironbloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division of the Railway Military Police. They answer to him, or so the rumor goes. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks looked quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in the military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, to look like we may yet be able to avoid us. My bad. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvert. Are you serious? I heard many rumors about Captain Lecter, Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I would understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself has taken action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zender Gate at once. Yes, sir. Hey, yes, sir. Well, there they go. What is this, spaghetti western with that sunset? Same day, 1900. What's going on here? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Precisely on time.
A rigatoni western.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Oh, is this guy that's like some wannabe Zero? Yep.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him
Dude, the
to
fact
let
that he's
his
wearing a
guard down.
mask probably means that we've seen this guy already, like unmasked. I wouldn't be surprised.
To that end, this wretched state
He's
of
like someone
affairs
we
could
know.
hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
It's a little bit. Sarah, what are you doing here?
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
My gosh, this is a thing. It's Sharon. Yeah, of course.
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Yes, he
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
I feel like they have the same like reaction if Sarah shows up too, so it's like it'll be okay. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. I learned nothing from being here. Guys, it makes me happy to hear that. Pro-Arene use site. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Till then, you gotta take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Lisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. Ha 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 ha. See, everyone's laughing here. Ha 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 ha. It's obviously getting my nerves. It seems it's been quite the experience for them. Indeed, it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. Oh boy, here we go. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Yeah, instructor? And grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. Same. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Rhine company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Oh, no, they just, like, nothing, like, important. Where they were just like, oh, do you know where the ship came from? And they're like, oh, I haven't seen anything in there, but it's probably in the hidden files or something like that. They didn't go through, like, their past or anything yet, which I assume will happen later on down the line, because obviously they know each other from somewhere. But I didn't get into that yet. So I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford company, didn't you? Precisely. Since orbital pollution, the Rhineford company has created this technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns. I regret none of them. What I did regret, however, was the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. My apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is as weapons of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbelt hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified of what we made. I feared that somewhere along the way we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. Lots happened in the past 5 years to strengthen my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. Get away. It's too... That reminds me of sometimes where I'm at work, and like, I get the phone and it's like, they're like, hey, are you in the department? I'm like, yeah, let me just walk over. I'm like, I asked them, like, hey, where are you? I'm like, yeah, I'm in the department. I had the phone on, so I just walk over to their desk. I'm like, yeah, what do you need from me? For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwen. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are so many obstacles lying ahead for you. Also, if we get to the end of the chapter screen where it says save, we're going to save and end it there, because I am starving. I did eat breakfast, but I'm I'm ready for lunch already. When you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not otherwise. Just like you did when you were here, while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rhineford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Marine, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon would stay here with me a bit longer, though. I suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart! Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. I say goodbye, but just goodbye. Thank you for everything. Oh, there we go.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
Again? There has to be a way to get like I think it's those hidden like quests. Like every time I read a guide, there's like, oh, there's hidden tasks you can do around if you talk to people. I'm like, you know how I feel about doing that. That sends bond strengthened. When did this happen? What? He's not even here. What? Was it just because, like, the first thing we did earlier in the chapter? When we were forced to use him? But, like, this, like, Alright. Alright, hold on, because we're on an ad break, so... And there's more people here, actually. Well, at least from what my viewer count is telling me. And what the users in chat thing is telling me. So let's wait for this ad break to finish. Which means I should have done the be right back stream this entire time. All right, ad is over. Sorry for everyone who had to get hit with ads. I didn't realize there were more people in here. But that is gonna be it for this morning's stream because I wanted to end right here. And like I was saying earlier, I am hungry right now. I need to go eat lunch. So yeah, we basically. I mean, if we add the length of this stream compared to yesterday, we pretty much this was a full like normal like 6-hour stream-ish. It would have been 7 hours, but got some. Right. Hopefully, for lurkers here, thank you for being here. Actually, unfortunately, this is my normal stream time. I usually stream at night, but usually if I'm off and no one else is in the house, I try to stream in the morning if I can because usually at night I get tired after work. So yeah. So with that being said, thank you for showing up tonight. And there's another stream tonight. It should be around like 8 o'clock. So in like 6 hours, I will see you all then for the start of chapter 4, I guess. So again, thank you all for showing up, and I will see you then. All right, y'all. Bye.